Hello, good morning. No, the huge manatee. Oh. Good morning and happy Friday. Welcome on in. On the podium today we had a Thunder Darcy first, Garten second, and a VLI third. Well done on the podium. It was a bit slower today. I also see a Gendra there, an Ewan. I see a TD man. Welcome on in. I see a Dramo as well with the pets. The gear has arrived. Yes. The big gear dragon. Hi. That's me, I think. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good, nice week, and happy Friday, of course. Get to enjoy the weekend. Also, I've been enjoying my first time going to virality events last night. There wasn't really as much, there wasn't like much on that I was really that interested in, but it's been nice hanging out with friends a bit more on VR, and just like having more of an excuse to be on VR chat, which is nice. And I'm going to be doing a bunch of that over the weekend, so that'll be cool. Drama, you've getting your new glasses and sunglasses today. Go pick them up later after work, or it's nice getting new glasses. I don't know. I like having it because yeah, I haven't got new glasses for a while actually. I'm probably like due them. Well, not soon, but like probably like start of next year. And there they are. There's the glasses. And Cobalt Deck, hello, welcome on in. As I also get like all of the RGB on the go as well. About time you got prescription sunglasses so your eyes won't be blinded by the sun. Yeah, you definitely want prescription sunglasses. I couldn't do without them because yeah, it's annoying. Obviously, wearing glasses, prescription glasses, means you can't really wear sunglasses normally. You do need the prescription ones. Lomanzi, hello, welcome on in. But yeah, we are going on as normal and going on with more gold mining sim today. I know a few people like are at least one person I know is streaming like virality events and stuff, but I wasn't planning on doing anything like that. I'm just going to be there and enjoy the event. Hey, I actually would probably be doing it right now if I wasn't streaming today, but I didn't want to like just interrupt my streaming schedules just for that. There's no reason to like, I don't think a lot of the friends I have on VR chat would be massively active around the time I'm streaming anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. You don't know how many times you were told to get it by family and friends. You finally decide to listen to ones. You'll get prescription sunglasses and you'll just think, why didn't I do this before? That's what you'll do, right? That's what'll happen. But you know what? You're getting them, so that's good. It's good. It's good. But yeah, let's actually God, I can't even remember what I was doing last time on Gold Mining Sim. Except the knowledge that we might not have enough dirt to actually get off the cliff. We'll see. We're gonna find out. Let's find out. I don't think we're at the point yet of cleaning out or anything. We are getting there. Have we got anything wise here? We do. Right, okay, we were just about to run this, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. What just happened? Why is this stopped then? Did I just replace? I think I just replaced something. There must have been a roller or something that I've just replaced. Or I don't know. What was I doing? It's 56%. Oh. Or no. I've just realized. No, I didn't clear. I've just replaced everything. I've just changed the mats. I've changed the buckets. That's what I did last time. Let's find me gold. The Leprechaun movie. Oh. I thought leprechauns were meant to give away gold or something. Ooh. Let's not forget to run you. Which is something I frequently forget to do, it seems. And I don't know why. Yeah, done. Off, change the mats. Put new mats in. That helps. Now go. So that's full buckets. It's only this one's at the empty bucket. So I'll probably have to grab a couple more buckets from over there, but that's okay. Hi, Sancho. Oh, come on in. Oh, is the squeaky noodle? Yeah. How are you doing? Happy Friday. So is anyone else doing virality events or anything? Or like just going to virality in general? I've been quite interested in how the club world is going to work as well, because again, I've never been to, I never went to virality last year, and I've never been to one at all on VR, so it'll be interesting. I'm just looking forward to like doing more with it, just going to more events, doing more things, hanging out with friends. You're on VR chat, but you don't do virality. That's fair. Last year, I heard, yeah, I was aware of like how badly it crashed servers. Ooh, mechanic's working on something on here. What is the mechanic doing? Oh, you better not be fixing the friggin' one of the teeth. You will. You'll be fixing one of the, hold on. I want to just do that to see if you stop fixing this. So I really don't want the mechanic doing this. I think this actually will make them stop if we remove the bit they're working on. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. I dropped the oh no. I dropped it. Oh no, I dropped it. I can't find, oh. Where did that go? Vec, you went for the first time with some friends. It was fun just messing around in the DLZen. Crash hard before the opening ceremony. Tried to have a refreshing nap and fell fully asleep and said, "Oh." The problem for the opening event for me is it was at 3 AM for me. So I was like, I'm not doing that. Where did that go? Did that just phase through the... That might phase through the ground and... reappeared at the thing. I'm going to remove this last one still. Okay. You weren't working on these. I don't know what you're working... Oh, it's probably one of the... one of the cogs or something. Where did it go? I was probably going to replace all of these anyway. Maybe we just take the opportunity now, because I've messed up like that, to grab these teeth and just replace them. Yeah, okay. We can't actually... we can't actually get into the vehicle without doing that anyway, so yeah. In the dirt. It's somewhere. I have no idea where it went. It's just in the dirt. You're right. I'm going to check over here first, though. The one thing it could do is it just fallen through the world. And if it falls through the world, it'll reappear here. But I don't see it. The only other thing we get with that, though, is if the mechanic randomly starts working on it, at least I'll see the icon for it. But I wonder actually if I come along here and have the headlights shone here, would we see it? Gives us a bit more light. Nope. Nope. It's just gone. It's just gone. How could it just disappear? Okay. Oh well. It can just disappear. That's the thing it can actually just do. And I guess we have to deal with that annoyance. Right, so here's what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to jump in you. We can't jump in you because you've got the tooth removed. Put the tooth in. Don't lose it. Actually, we can do it here. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't too bad. Is probably the term I want to use more. I can get here. If I open you, oh, that's going to be a lot better. These were all going to break anyway, so might as well. Ugh, don't lose a brand new one, though. Should be the last brand new one, right? Yes. Yeah, I didn't accidentally put a bad one in here, did I? 100. I wish it would just ping it. 100. Why won't it just let us ping these? Why does it have to 100%? See, it'll let us like ping all the ones on the ground there. It's just won't let us ping all of these from there. They're all 100%. Okay, cool. I did replace them correctly. Also, I've got an extra bucket here. Why do I have a bucket in the pickup? Oh, it would have been the magnetite we took last time, I think. Leave that bucket here. I want to get rid of these teeth before mechanic trying to repair them for like no reason. Because these are so cheap that I desperately don't want the mechanic repairing these, because it's just essentially a waste of money. I mean, what the mechanic's doing right now might be a waste of money as well, because I do suspect they're repairing one of the cogs or something. But also, if that's the case, there's a good chance it would have been like, it would have been so low on the durability that it was probably about to break, because they always go for like one of the low durability items you've got. I don't need you anymore. All I needed. Now we're good to go, I think. So now it can continue to tell us that we're breaking the teeth. Yay. Well, interestingly as well, like on gold mining sim stuff, I have seen they are doing a demo for Gold Mining Sim 2, which is actually going to be out next week. I'm probably going to play the demo, but I don't know if I'll stream the demo. We'll see. I am interested though. So I don't know if you've quite noticed this, but I kind of like Gold Mining Sim. Even with all of its jank and everything. I don't know, I just like it. I don't even think its jank's like that bad considering as well. Well, except that where it's just clearing out the bucket for like no reason and it's just wasting all that dirt. There's been like so many times where it's just like wasted loads of dirt, I think. Do you know what? I should have the excavator turned this way. So the tracks actually point along the direction I want to go. It's going to be a move dump truck moment, and that's fine. I'm going to move it here. Doing a bit better here with not losing dirt. That's good. Oh no, I've just noticed we've got the minus 16 days till summer sort of thing again. Oh my god, why is it doing that? Oh, it's going to be like that until it goes to the next day as well. I've just noticed it's doing that again. That's such a weird bug. Like, again, going back to the weird jank of it. Oh, wait. The mechanic is fixing something different now. I think they were fixing one of the teeth. Or after you've been driving it for a bit, they stop repairing it? I don't know. Is there a... Always the nibbler. Oh. Hey Striker, am I making my shiny hoard bigger? I wish. Oh, I wish we were making enough to do that. We're barely breaking even. You hear the smush an adorable face. You're digging in hard soil. You will break your teeth really fast. Find a better place to dig. We love this warning. Alright. Oh no. Ow. What's that for? Go mine faster. I'm doing it as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I actually can. Well, I mean, technically it could be faster, but need bigger machines. Bigger machines cost more money that we don't have. So I'm mining as fast as I currently can. I want to get all the way up there. Can I get all the way up there? Is it worth trying to get all the way up there? I'm not sure. Did I watch the TV program Gold Rush? Yes. Well, I have. Not recently. Not recently. Because I think they're still... Are they still making series of that? I'm not sure. But I've always said this, funny enough, the Johnny 2 Hoffman. The game, this game used to be Gold Rush the game. Because it was like actually licensed and everything, but that license expired. So they rebranded it all to just Gold Mining Sim. Which, funny enough, was originally the working title of the game anyway, when it was in development. But yes, I have watched and enjoyed Gold Rush previously. But no, I don't watch any of the newer stuff. I haven't actually watched it for some time. But then I don't watch a lot of like TV nowadays anyway. Just generally because there's less on TV that interests me. It's also like expensive to get like any like streaming services or TV services. So I'm like, well, I'm not gonna pay for it. If I'm hardly watching it, why would I pay for it? And move these mats out here, just ready for the next set. We're actually going to need to refuel the big pump soon. Well, not soon. UK TV is awful, and they just keep annoying you and asking you if you need a TV license. TV license is the only thing I have. But I used to get Sky, which is like the satellite TV stuff in the UK, and that's so expensive. It's so expensive now, and it just feels really pointless. Used to use Netflix, then just wasn't really using it that much, and it just felt pointless to have, and yeah. Okay, that's 15%. Why is that one there? Oh, I think my mechanic was repairing this one. I was sort of hopeful they'd get a bit more through that. A bit annoying. These should all be 100%. Yeah. Oh, right. Maybe I'm just noticing here, if I'm clicking on these, it's not showing anything. I think it wasn't doing it before because, yeah, if they're 100% as well, it's not going to give you a new notification. Okay, got it. That makes it easier to look through things then. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, this was going to break as well, wasn't it? 7%, which was why we have a spare one. That's really hard to see. I better not lose that. I forgot I left the crate over the dog. Aw. Good dog. Do you want to go in the box? Oh. There we go. It was vibrating concerningly. God, that when that box is I get the boxes. It's fine. I don't get to sit in the box like the dog's currently doing. So let's go back to that. There we go. Copied. What are we doing fuel-wise here? Have I recently filled this? Yes, I must have. That's definitely something I've got to watch out for. What are you stuck on? Oh, that's so annoying. I lose some of the friggin' dirt because it got stuck in the ground. We are sort of getting this stuff right in the end. I like the way we're like sort of like chomping it out the side as well. It's like big chomp. Again, it gets stuck on the hard soil and it just... I lose like half a bucket every time it does that. Yep, there. It's really annoying because I just feels like there's nothing I can really do about that. Oh, can I get... Wait, hold on. If I move on to the next bit. Let's move this bit out of the way because I want to move the excavator a bit closer to there. I want to see if I can like dig out more of that side, but we'll see. The camera, the weird camera angle. No. And the amount of times I've then checked to see if I could change that to not actually be able to change camera, it's just not possible. And I keep looking just in case I'm missing an option somewhere because it would be so nice to not have to deal with that. Big chomp. What?
Commander_Coyote just resubscribed for 13 months. Plus highs. Also in Season 4 the Hoffmans managed to get 2 ounces of gold the entire season along some diamonds. Not 200, not 20, 2 ounces. Hope you can beat that performance.
Aw, Commander Coyote, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate that. It's so nice. Okay, I think, well, then again, we're getting no diamonds, but I think we can beat 2 ounces. We've usually beaten that, you know, quite a bit. Was that when they stopped, or were they still on it for a bit longer? I can't remember, actually. Because I watched some Gold Rush after the Hoffmans were off the show, but... yeah. And Commander Coyote would like to see some of the squeaky beans as we're going on, the RG beans. Hi, Amy. This game, you want to play it, but got 60 minutes in and give you motion sickness. Oh, no. Oh. Wait, box beans? Ah, the box. Oh. You can't box the beans. Don't box the beans. It's a shame if you're like susceptible to motion sickness for different things. I wouldn't have expected this game so much would set off motion sickness, but I guess like depends on how the movement feels and stuff. Oh, all of that dirt, whatever. Is there even any dirt in this bucket? No. I just deleted all of that dirt. Okay, that was worthless. It's so annoyingly hard to control for getting these bits. Is this even gonna work? I don't know. We could chomp this, right? We're getting some. We can chomp. Imagine digging, but you dig too hard, and your English word for machinery you're using fall over, or the excavator, the digger thing. You can just call it a digger as well. I mean, if anything in the UK, you more likely just call it a digger. Why are you stuck? Oh, we lost dirt. Why am I trying? Well, the reason I'm trying to get all the dirt here is because we're running out of dirt, and I'm like literally scraping it off the walls, trying to get something. I try my best to, and just losing loads of it. And don't worry, I've already knocked over the excavator a few times. I've also dropped it into the ditch when I've been digging up higher. So yeah, it happens. It happens more than it has any right to, but it definitely happens. Right? We don't have a huge amount of dirt on this side anymore to get. I think we move over to the other side that I said I would. Oh, and I've got all of this to dig right here. We'll dig this bit first, and then we'll move over to doing that if we're really running out of dirt. Oh my god, we're so running out of dirt. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Dre. Morning. It's a nice pit I've made. I've dug like almost all of the dirt out of this claim. It's insane. Oh, dump truck moving. At least with what little I've got left here, it's going to be a bunch of moving. There is a bit left over here on this side. Again, it's going to be the annoying dig up the goddamn wall thing. For all of that, though. Doing this, like, really annoying vertical digging thing's so annoying. But I've no choice. I've dug literally everything else out. There's little scraps everywhere. That's all I've got left. And if we're really lucky and we've just missed at some point a bit of really gold rich ground and we get it here, that's the only way I can think of it like actually working out for us. Because I even think, right, with the amount of dirt we've got left, we actually might dig out the rest of this claim today. At least all the easy bits to get to. I'm not gonna like completely scrape all of these bits up, like all the little scrappy bits here. There's no way. I'm not gonna go around and do all of that. All the bits up here and everything along the walls. All of this is like at least a more like solid diggable ground bit. What will we do if we don't? I mean, if I really just don't make enough from the rest of the dirt in here, if we simply can't get to the next claim, I've soft locked myself. So it'll be like sort of the end of gold mining sim as my series thing. But that would free up Fridays for a different game, so we'll see. I wouldn't hate that at the same time, but if we get enough, I definitely still want to continue as well. So I actually do like this game. What can replace this game? I don't know. Oh, some are all destroyed. Which one? Where? Where? Which one? You. Let me remove you then, please. I hope none of the other ones are like literally about to explode. Wait, are you also 90%? Is that why we can't inspect you? Yes, okay. Good to know. I mean, it looks like we're going to do one more clean out before we finish getting all of the dirt as well. Because this is going to have enough, yeah, that we're going to need to change everything. Or are we? I don't know, though. It depends on how much is left that, like... The answer is we shall see. Because I actually don't know... little balls of dirt that actually do have physics enabled. and do knock around the buckets. This is just gonna have to be a really good clean out, and oh. If it's not, oh. We're gonna struggle, I think. I'll have to see how much we can loan as well, because we can get a big loan from the bank, but that's also going to be possibly difficult to work around as well. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard with wings? What, me? No. I'm a dragon. Well, I will stay hydrated. Through it then? Breathe fire. I can. Oh, the buckets. Don't forget the buckets. Shoot. That's incentive to ice and water dragons. That's the point, yeah. So hi, Rick. Right. Done. All done. We're good. Let's move on. You woke up midnight for some reason, so you're just chilling. Oh, it's my streaming some Bloodborne. Oh, is that really a game to chill out to? I don't know. I mean, if I haven't played it, but I haven't played like many. I haven't played many Souls like. Plus, isn't Bloodborne not on? It's not on PC, is it? Technically, no. there's a Bloodborne specific branch of the PS4 emulator these days. Well, that's still like, no. I mean, yeah, technically you can play it on PC, but like, I don't really think emulation usually counts as like an actual like proper way to play it. You have a copy of the game in your PlayStation 5. That's fair. Yeah, I actually don't own any consoles now, so I don't get like any of the consoles exclusives. Emulation usually has its own quirks, makes it slightly worse than the native version. Yeah, that's pretty much for like emulating anything though. Even like much older games where you've got like nowadays pretty good emulation of older consoles and everything. It's usually still better to have original hardware if you can. My selling your PlayStation 5 though, price of them has skyrocketed. It might be worth to do so now. I'd say it's worth it if you don't really play it that much. Like I wasn't playing. The last console I had was a Switch, and I was not using it. And I sold it just before the Switch 2 was announced, so I think I sold it like the right time. Criminal that Sony gives Dark Souls 3 a full issue 60 FPS patch, but never Bloodborne. I wonder if it's just... It's probably just going to be money, really. It's probably just not going to get enough return for them to do it. That's why they don't. So I get it. Like, I always hear people, like, talk highly of Bloodborne, but then I guess it just doesn't have, like, the big enough fan base to make it worth them to do anything with it. That's usually what happens there. Wait, hold on. What I want to do here is I want to move the dump truck. We're going to move back up this way, and then we're going to dig out this side here. And continue. It's interesting that they've actually like, built more of the emulator around the game to make sure it works properly. But I guess that's the only way you could get emulation kind of work well enough is to actually tailor it to each and every game. But I doubt anyone's really got the time to do that. Usually emulations is like good enough. You know, it works, and that's the important thing. But it's cool. It's cool that people have actually been enthusiastic enough to sort of fix it and make it work better. Game-specific emulators becoming increasingly common. The Dolphin branch that built specifically for Metroid Prime, and that's also incredible. The only problem is, like, a lot of these things will obviously get shut down or attempted to get shut down by the actual owners, the IP owners, especially Nintendo. Nintendo's really bad for that. So, oh. I really struggle to want to support Nintendo nowadays. Oh, don't forget the lights. I keep forgetting the lights. It's important. I mean, I did see quite interestingly recently, there's the whole thing of the, like, native PC version, like, version of Twilight Princess that obviously needs all the original files and everything, but the fact that it was decompiled and recompiled for PC is pretty cool. I think it's really cool that people actually can do that as well. And that might be like the peak of like the idea of doing this sort of specific emulation, making actual PC binaries for the games and everything. Oh, if it's possible. But anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So I run miserable ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roast people joining. I only oh, Banana Tune. Oh, thanks for the follow. At this point, you might just follow. What? Thank you. But that intro. Oh god, I was. Right. So I'm going on break. Ad break. 3 minutes. I will be back shortly after the ad break. Right.
Bread.
Oh, and we're back. So you're already looking with following 3 streams. I always appreciate the lurkers as well. I'm actually a big lurker in other people's streams, funny enough. Yeah, I do appreciate that. Please stop warning me about the hard sail. I know about the hard sail. I have zero choice right now. With scraping the barrel. At what point do we start looking through the furniture for random coins as well? just trying to get money everywhere we possibly can. Oh. Move further over, get this last bit of ground over here. Hey, Larrick, welcome. You know guys that do this for a living, but like actually, and that's pretty cool. Loading, retiring, moving it. I mean, actually, like that in general is a thing. I wasn't sure if you meant like actual gold mining. Or just sort of like, I mean, a lot of this is just in construction as well, or just other general mining. Also, hi Rio, welcome on in. And I'm getting all of the Rio pets as well, as usual. All right. What are you doing, Rio? Welcome in Draken as well. World's greatest rubber cutie. That's the wrong one. I didn't need green fire. I wanted to blush. Not the actual gold mining, just the heavy equipment operating. Yeah, that's fair enough. See, I always like just heavy machinery. I don't know. It's neat, right? I just think it's neat So that's why I like this game, and other games like it where you get to operate heavy machinery. Drop right from the train station to sport Squeaky Dig briefly. Aw, Rio. And nice for you to drop by. Rio always appreciates having you here. And are you away somewhere nice? And of course, we actually do get some squeaky pets as well. Also get squeaky pets. It's from Rio. It almost always happens. Rio also on a 70 stream watch streak. So you don't even lose your watch streak. You're at the train station. You don't lose the watch streak. That is some commitment. I can't even keep my watch streak up on Rio. Oh, I feel like I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Oh. Oh, bucket is full. Oh, that's fine. I was like, huh? I'd say gold nuggetator. This always fills up. Interesting, we are on the last bucket there, but we will put some of these buckets into the magnetite separator before that's... I love a clam. One entry. What an entry with the giant plush. There's so many people that make that entry as well. Ah. Dun 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 dun. Stop, 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 stop. No. Oh, ow. Why is it bully dragon time? Don't bully the dragon. Huh? No park attack equals least shiny. That checks out. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we'll be back with more park attack next week though. Oh, I'm really looking forward to actually doing Nova Labs now as well. Got the lizard spam on the scan is incredible. Oh, the lizard particles, yeah. It's funny actually, currently all the games I'm streaming, I'm just like really looking forward to playing more of. So I'm looking forward to actually doing more Path of Exile 2. And then I'm looking forward to doing more Architect. Oh. And I'm always looking forward to playing more gold mining sim. Although, like, again, I don't know if we're going to be continuing with that. That's what you want? Exactly. That's why I only stream games I enjoy playing, so. I wouldn't try and stream something just because it was popular or anything. If it's popular and it's something I want to play, yes. If it's popular and something that I would try and jump on that bandwagon on, no, because ugh. You've got to actually enjoy what you're doing. And I like just having a chill time doing it as well. And I know a lot of people like just being here and like having me on in the background is just like a chill background noise thing, and I think that's nice as well. Like being a comforting chill stream. Another stream you can redeem a Dragonet exploding beans. Well, I know who that is. Imagine the redeem on me exploding rubber bands. Why would it be rubber band? I mean, I am rid of rubber, but I guess, but how easy or difficult is it going to be to dig out this bit? We should be able to get a bunch of this done just here, I think. Explodes into the lizard, so it is a redeem from Brixie's channel. Usually you don't mention other streamers in other streamers' chat, but that's fine. Not unless they've been mentioned already by the streamer. Hi, Maddingham. Welcome along. Thing is, I do like other streamers, and I would talk more about them. It's just that the problem that I have is even with like the people I like, if I start talking about things, people might assume that it's then like okay to start talking about like different streamers and everything, and it's a bit awkward, and I'd rather just not go there. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. I'm feeling like kind of tired. I stayed up a little bit too late last night, especially for like getting up quite early. Rather talk about how those rocks look like skulls once they're on the loader. Wait, look like skulls? Thing look like skulls on the scoop. Oh, you mean like the little dirt bits? Yeah, I guess kinda. Not. I hadn't really thought about that. I guess with like sort of the coloring of it and everything. Maybe it's from certain angles it might look like that. I hadn't really thought about that. Oh, this is a Warhammer game. No, there's nowhere near enough skulls for that. But wait, this is so awkward to dig right here. Either rocks or a ball of sand. They're meant to be like balls of dirt, and it's just like the sort of like, I guess the physics-based bit. I'm going to move the dump truck because that's actually my problem right now. They're meant to be like the physics-based bits that when they drop out, they're the bits that like sort of calculate where the dirt's meant to go. Most of the time into the hard soil, the bedrock bit, and disappear because it's usually how it goes. I don't know, the dirt physics in this have always been pretty funky and weird. Seeing that as I've got like this loose dirt, this loose soil here on a sheer cliff face, you know, because dirt could definitely do that. Just the charm of the game, pretty much, yeah. See, I just, it's the sort of thing where you just get used to the jank, and you just, you know, every game is going to have some sort of jank that you just like or don't like. It is part of the charm. Especially in like simulator style games. I don't think there's any simulator game that doesn't have some form of weird jank that you just have to get used to.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Hamill.
Lizard.
Uh-oh.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Yeah, all the Tomb Raider games with the tank controls, for example. Once you get used to it, less likely to make mistakes. What about Bubsy 3D? Although, interesting, there is now a new Bubsy 4D that you can enable tank controls on. But I was scarred by that game. A platform with tank controls. Well, I haven't heard much about the new Bubsy game, but as far as I know, that it's not actually that bad or anything. So, which I think is funny because Bubsy's always traditionally been like pretty bad on all of them. Hi Vital, gold like Zelda 2. What?
1 lizard. 2 lizards. 3 lizards 4. 5 lizards. 6 lizards. 7 lizards. More. The lizards are multiplying.
Uh-oh.
They will swarm the sock pile like locusts to deliver legs to me. No. Deliver legs. Not eat me. Bad lizards. Hashtag free Kugabot.
What?
Hashtag this is no life for a Kugabot. Hashtag Kugabot for president.
Why was there always a Kugabot for president? The next car saw Zelda 2 is good. Oh, true. Yeah, it was. Wasn't one of the N64 Zeldas on a gold cartridge as well? A cute wagon with a cute scarf. Hi, Crassitator. Welcome along. I'm glad you like it. Who about for present is just funny to you. It's so silly. It's amazing. Do I need to do anything else here? Oh crap! Oh, jeez. Stop! 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 Wait, hold on. Load game. Where's the last autosave? Screw it, I'm doing this one. I forgot I didn't put the friggin' mats in the thing. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish putting it back together. How did I miss that? It was like I missed the cheese. Ah, cheese. Yes, I'll stay hydrated. Yes, thank you, Garden. And I very much needed the dumb box as well, it seems. God damn it. I can't believe I've done that again. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Alright. No squeaky pets this time. Sad times. Oh. Yeah. They don't always happen. Oh, fuel is low. I didn't see that notification before, interestingly. But we did get some squeaky pets a little bit earlier. What are you stuck on? What are you... This... Oh, well, we dropped all of that then. Ugh. Hit that. Actually hit that. And because I've loaded the game, it's reset all of the cameras on all of the vehicles. Back to the default of the internal view. I wish I could set the default camera on vehicles. Or maybe you can, and I've never really looked. No, I'm sure there isn't the option. Let's not be stupid. Oh no, that means we also lost the mechanic repairing this piston. Oh well. the noodle. Wait, what's the emote? Squish the noodle. I couldn't quite see what it was. Yeah, another thing I've just noticed is I did run this for a bit without it. So I've already ran through some of the dirt. Yeah, it was the rest of after I did the clean out bit. I run it out and I lost a bunch of gold. Damn it. Oh, that's... I can't believe I did that. It's like the second or third time I've done that as well. Especially when I'm complaining about like potentially not having enough gold to actually move on to the next claim. Stuff like that. Yeah, that really doesn't help. Especially because the mats catch a lot of the gold as well. Wow. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh. I did catch the cheese at least, that's true. That's almost like gold. It's yellow as well. And you're now repairing, not that one. This one. I think that's what I did with this roller, which is why this one's randomly at 18%. 15% now, apparently. Gosh, I love... And then a Pepsi Man. Oh my god. Who's got a Pepsi Man and more? Amazing. Because I remember actually saying you're low on the activator. Let's actually refill the activator a bit. I'm not gonna probably fill it to full. I'm just going to take this tank and put what's left into here into the excavator. Bob. Welcome. I will indeed stay hydrated. And apparently I will also just stay RGB as well. Was I? Wait. Did that finish? I didn't even notice. God, I'm so annoyed about the mats there. God damn it. Why did I do that again? It just feels so annoying. What I remember to do now is refill portable tank. And there we go. That should be you finished. You are. Keeping up the busy work. Oh no, our days to winter things fixed now. Oh, we don't have the, what is it, minus 16 days to summer. Oh, we lost the silliness. Lost the silliness because I was silly. Oh. We can move you a bit further forward. Get a bit better on here. And then we can't really move the dump truck any closer, annoyingly, so for right now I just have to do these big swings and oh my god. Please, please, excavator, please don't dance. Excavator loves dancing sometimes. Seeing the hard soil warning right here means we don't really have that much to dig here. As much as it seemed like, we don't have as much as I thought. Oh my, that's even worse. How are we doing that? When you failed to find gold, I know. The thing is, I haven't failed to find gold. I've just made a lot of bad mistakes along the... That was empty. A lot of bad mistakes along the way of like finding the gold. And wasted a lot of money. That yeah, we're just struggling a bit. There's like zero question that the reason we're struggling right now is all my fault. Oh my god, please. We were all the way on the side there. Hey buddy. Come along. How's it going?
Arriba, Arriba Tenno. Arriba, Arriba. Oh wait, wrong game.
Good thinking. Arriba. I have not played Warframe in a while, so I'm not going to quite get that. The only reason I know is from Tenno. You hit autocorrect. I mean, dogs dig though, so it's also like technically kind of correct. I assumed, yeah, diggy diggy dig is probably more the idea you were going with. Don't understand Spanish, but you know the word arriba a bit. I can't even remember what it means. I know like zero Spanish. How much? We've already had a giant lizard at least once today. Are you just trying to get more? It means like fast. Oh wait, yeah. Does it? I think something like that.
lizard.
You want to summon the giant lizard? It's already been here though. Won't need another one. In fact, you were here for it because it was during the Cougar-bot message.
Lizard.
All right.
Lizard.
All right. You want to hug the shiny dragon? You can't all have what you want. You can hug this shiny dragon. All the hugs. Sadly, mobile can't gigantify a multi-comic giant lizard one. Niche lizard emote. Really, I'm surprised that Twitch has done a thing. Well, I mean, the mobile app's always stupid and crappy, but I'm surprised they haven't enabled something that lets you spend more money. Thanks, Hamill, for the bits for the gigantify there of Shirley. Oh. Look at that dog. Look at that cute dog. Oh, yes. Let's actually do stay hydrated. I actually, you know what? I'm not staying hydrated enough today. Not yet. So I should stay more hydrated. Thank you. Okay, go get that Sports Direct mug of tea. I don't need that much tea. Giant mug of tea. I can't even drink tea. No, I lost all of the dirt again. Ah. And then we've actually got a night vision. That's I don't know how much RGB is actually on. Hold on. How far down the queue is that? I'm just gonna check. Actually, oh, not that far. There's not even that many RGBs left. Loving the neckerchief, by the way. Like my bandana. Suits. I really wanted to have like that on for Pride Month. I already had like a bandana made for some other things, and I thought, oh, I could like perfectly do that. It would look good. It was like a totally last minute decision of what I was doing that. So I literally got this ready like in the last hour before the first stream on June. Robbie the Toy, hello, welcome in with a squeaky raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. Squeaky raid incoming. That's like the best kind of raid, right? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi there. If you're not aware of me, welcome on in. I am Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny robot noodle dragon. I like to play a bunch of different games. I'm usually big on ARPGs, but I do play a bunch of different games. We're playing Gold Mining Sim today, which has been my Friday thing for a while. But we have a bit of a calm and chill time here, so just come and have a bit of a chill out. So how is it going? How is Hunt Showdown for you? Get squeaked. Welcome in, Cine Q. Sorry, I might butcher names, and I don't mean to, but welcome in from the red. Gonna go rest now, since you'll be heading to Ferality tonight. Yeah, I've been doing some Ferality like yesterday, and I'm gonna obviously do a lot more today. Oh, don't forget that Johnny's very palatable. I like all the pets. White incoherent autocorrect cause screaming. Oh, I mean, you could. If you hate this so much, you could also disable autocorrect, but then you've got the whole thing of actually having to type everything out. Ooh. Cynique. Right, yes. Thank you. I like it when anyone like spells out their name phonetically, and it really helps. Now I just need to try and remember that. Do hope you're having a nice day, having a nice Friday. Either start or end to it, or whenever it might be for you. It was easy, Vital, like I'm saying Vitals, but it's like brutal. Well, that's, yeah. I think I have been saying it right then. If you turn off autocorrect, you'll basically be speaking nonsense, which I can still read amazingly. Okay, this is really bad to dig right here. I guess we're going to start digging over here then.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Are we trying again? Jeez, damn it. Am I doing bad at cheese again today? Kinda. I've missed a bunch. Had someone say it like... Was it Vut? Al? Vut? Yeah. Vut I? Vut I. Oh,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
it makes you giggle so you don't correct them. I've had people that say
Lizard,
they
lizard,
like the
lizard,
fact
lizard.
that everyone struggles to say their name. I've had a few of that, and it's like, oh, why are you so cruel?
Lizard.
Last part sounds the same, only the first part sounds different. Well, like Vut, or like Vutal. Nah. Night vision googly eyes could be creepy to some people. You think? Do you think? Is this creepy to you? Don't forget the cheese. Oh yes, I still have cheese. Yes, thanks for the cheese. Feels off due to the night vision. Do you think so? I hadn't really thought of it like that. Well, it's gone now anyway. Probably because of being used to the white and black colors. Yeah, I suppose because it does kind of overgo the whole thing. Maybe that's a little weird. Sonique, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Wait, this is all going to fill up before you fully empty that dump truck load, so... Although, actually, 40%, 60... So, yeah, no, that'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi, Skippy. Welcome on in. I will stay hydrated, thank you. Are we back to bucket descent? Not really. We haven't been at bucket descent for some time. We haven't needed a bucket descent because I'm paying more attention to the buckets. Or like, well, I suppose all of the sluice boxes and everything. It's just a much bigger bucket, exactly. I can just let that go. Hi, Groen. Welcome along. Can you nibble my scarf? It looks like a taste of Skittles. As I'm currently going through rainbow colors, would I not also, you know, taste of Skittles, you know, taste of rainbow? Ah.
Poor Mrs. Bucket. Hi, other. Welcome along. Putting your head in to save your streak. You're having a good Friday. And thanks for dropping by. No, a taste of rubber. Yeah, a taste of rubber. I keep saying this as well. That's how it would be. But then I also say, I guess, like, because of the color scheme as well, I'd possibly taste of bubblegum. Oh yeah, yes, bouquet. I've just realized where you were going with that joke. Oh my god. Oh. You're imagining googly eyes over the spooky tail eyes you have. Oh my god, like people with the sort of tail more thing. I've just thought adding googly eyes to that would be amazing. Right. Consternation, welcome. It's the favorite avian other, the crow. The crow? Why did I say crow? I other the crow. Why am I speaking wrong? I'm going to stop speaking. Don't ignore me.
Ah. The entire rest of the stream is silent there, just me and sheer embarrassment. No tail mores, just 10 tails that kind of eyes for your ghost bar type part. E. That's true, buddy. Although I think any sort of like long snake type creature would give good hugs. Or bad hugs, depending on how you feel on that. Some people don't like snake-like creatures. And Vital can also give tail hugs. 10 fluffy tails to hold with. See, that would be nice. I've got like a big long tail, I guess, as well. Well, I could just coil your entire body around, I guess, as well. And tail. One friend is so special, by the way. Not special in a good way. They couldn't find their credit card or bus card inside their own wallet despite extensively looking for 15 minutes. Was it still in their wallet? See, my husband can be like that. He manages to put like things, all of his own things, in different places, even in his own wallet. Like, you'll put them in different places every single time and lose them. Like, how can you lose things in your own wallet? Do you not like have a specific place you put them? Like, honestly, it's impressive. It's impressive that you can't even do that. How do you lose? How do you lose your own things so well in like bags and wallets and everything? It's what? That happens to you a lot. You just blame your dyspraxia. It's very frustrating. I guess that could be something around that as well. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it like that. We're actually doing a clean out now. Well, I guess we'll see how much I actually make from this, because this is going to be really the make or break thing. We've got to get something good here. If we get another 60 ounces, it's still okay, but it means we're really not going to get enough, I think. Off, turn you on. And we'll run this through and see how we get on with this. But also, I do actually need a break there. I've just got my break minder, so I will actually need to do that. We'll continue this afterwards. But Yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for people joining. I really run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Funny if someone redeems the EDM BRB thing just at the towards the end of the break. I've kind of got to wait for the drop, right? Love when someone had their friend see a sketch of Vitalin's here. How many tails does this 9 tails have? Amazing. Oh, I never put the bucket back. Time for you to go and consider some proper breakfast. Man, I think it's lunchtime. Should be getting some lunch. Or brunch, I guess. At this point, it's brunch, right? Oh. Oh, welcome in, Bank. Didn't you know they were being shown the sketches, so you just looked back at the phone and said, "Did I hear that right?" I wonder if it's the sort of thing though where they said it. Oh. They said it, but like as they were saying it out loud, it's like suddenly realization that might be a bit silly. Hi Cube, welcome on in. So man, when you're on appetite suppressants, only hold yourself out of bed at 20 past 10 because you have a meeting. Body clock is a bit odd. That's fair. I mean, I suppose breakfast is breakfast when it's technically your morning, which is whenever you get up. Yippee yade. That's how it is today, Cube. It's different every Friday.
Lizard.
Only big plus tail more for Halloween. Oh, I don't think I'd do that. I'm not a big fan of the sort of tail more thing.
Lizard.
Breakfast is the first meal of the day because it's when you break your nightly fast. I mean, true. It's a good way of looking at it. I'm not keeping on top of this very well. Lizard.
Lizard.
This so far doesn't feel like it's going to be any better than any other clean out I've done. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. I don't know. Because these are like really weak amounts, which it always is out of the duplex jig stuff. Which we're now done with. Yeah, I'm not sure. You love the jiggle machines. What about this? This one's the jiggliest, right? Things it just needs to jiggle out more gold. It's never quite enough. Jiggle machine, rude way to talk about your ass. But in a kind way, Cube. But in a kind way. It's affectionately. Jesus Christ, that's so many buckets. It's not. It's a few. It's more than 3. Hey Flo, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. It is more than 3, yes. Well done. Thank you. I know math. Yeah, I'm good at math, right? Oh, it's doing the power generator struck by lightning thing. I don't agree and your face hurts, so just the usual. Oh no. Taking a short break from VR to eat. Have you actually even slept? Whoa. I am actually looking forward to getting back to more variety stuff though. It's been fun so far. Slept for 4 hours. Not eaten since you started Ferrari. Eat something. Oh my god, eat something. What are you doing? I am looking forward to getting back to
99 buckets
more
of dirt in the stack. 99 buckets of dirt. Take one down, sift it around. 0.001 grams of gold harvested from the stack.
Good damn it. I think we've got a little bit more gold than that. A little tiny bit more. We can stack like that. Horrify you. The pin is separating them. Wait, we can stack them more, I think. There we go. That's as big of a stack as we can make. The things break in this game when it's struck by thunder. Yes, if it's running, I guess it can break electronic components that's connected to it. Is Red Bull food? No, no, Flo. Red Bull is not food. Nor are energy drinks a replacement for sleep. I also think it's weird that the thunder, like the lightning strikes, is a hell of a lot more common when it's actually the snow, the thunder snow. I'm actually going to disconnect these because I'm worried that something will break. No, it's pretty standard. We're getting about another 60 ounces. Oh. I will say hydrated. Yes, thank you. Right, okay. There's quite a bit of dirt here, but I don't know if we can do... What would we get? What would we get? What would we get? Remember, hydrate or die straight. I've normally hit it like hydrate or dihydrate, and I've never hit it like that. How do I even know the cheese comes? Just see the redeems and so they stand ready. It's a secret. It's a secret. The only thing I can do is keep trying. There's definitely going to be at least another potential full clean out here, so I can smell the cheese from several meters away. Exactly. I can sense it coming. Ow. What if we turn Johnny into cheese? No. I'm not cheese. I just have eaten a lot of cheese. I know there's a whole you are what you eat, but I don't think I can just turn into cheese. I'm already most of the way there. Ah. And then, of course, I see a golden Dirk redeem in there. The thing is, I've made it so the gold looks less like cheese now. Because it's a lot more metallic. Whenever that comes on. Again, I don't know how many times RGB's been redeemed again. Oh, not many more. It's going to be the next thing. But cheese, Dirk. I want to turn this around because I don't like the fact that we're reversing to go forward. but he would like to see the golden beans. You demand the golden beans. Demand? Looks like I touched some magical gold and turned myself into gold. A shiny gold dragon. I'm just golden colored. I'm still rubbery. Ow. But I really like how the gold looks now. Just after doing the metallic effects. Wow. A Tomb Raider moment. There's a lot of things that are like the sort of cursed gold thing, isn't there? And turned into a gold statue. It's a whole thing of greed. The Midas of it. Yes, Midas. Oh no. Oh. Ever seen Wish Dragon? I have not. I actually haven't seen. I haven't seen a lot of movies recently. Hi, Mama Wolf. Welcome. In Tomb Raider, it's the hand on the temples if you stand on it. Stand on the hand and game over because Laura is now gold. Yeah, I hardly really played any of the Lara Croft games. I had them on, or at least I had the first one on PlayStation, but I never really played it that much. Doesn't watch TV or movies. I spend the time gaming and cuddling with Hubsy. And pretty much. No, I spend a lot more time of my time gaming and stuff. I don't know. It's my preferred media consumption, I guess. It's more like video games and stuff. So I don't know. And yes, happy Pride Month to you as well, Mum Wolf. They're making another remake of the first Tomb Raider game. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I've never really been a fan of the Tomb Raider games, so... See, I never really got into it when... It was like new on the PlayStation. So I don't have like the nostalgic thoughts towards it, but then I'm also not really big on action adventure games. Usually, so there's not really much for me on that.
Feel the flow _1 just gifted a subscription to Drammer Hail Eyes. Thank you.
Oh, Flo. Ah, thanks so much for the gift sub towards Dramo. That's so kind. Trapping the dude in the freezer is your only memory of the Tomb Raider game. Yeah, I think everyone did that, right? But was that actually the second one? Maybe I had the second one. I'm sure I had the first one as well, and I just guess I didn't really play them. Oh, I left the lights on this. Oh, at least it didn't run out of battery, I guess. Doing good now. You've got food for good. You should don't skip food. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. We're not running the generator yet because we've got the constant lightning strikes. And besides, I disconnect. That's why it didn't run anyway. I disconnected it all. Napsa food, right? No. Naps are good though. Right, what do we do here? I think I did the whole like save game thing. So save storm. And then we could wait it out, or we could just connect it and try running it, and if it kills things, then we'll just reload again. Because that is happening constantly now. Ow. We'll risk it. Wait, did I connect everything correct? No, I didn't. I didn't. Stop. Oh my god. Ah. What am I doing? Load game. Storm. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. How have I done this twice now? At least this was the first sort of load thing of it. Oh, thanks. Yes, I do need the dumb box. I need to be on this all the time because I'm doing dumb things. It's a love box. Currently it is with all the hearts, I guess. Mistakes happen. Yeah, I know. The fact that I've made the same mistake twice in a row though is something. I didn't put the buckets out either. I just did nothing. I just did nothing. Well, that gives them a bit more time for the storm to pass at least. Make the mistake multiple times and eventually learn from it. Yeah, definitely. I definitely learn from the mistakes. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rest of you go over here. Actually, the rest of you can see it over here. One goes there. That's why I play hardcore all the time. I play hardcore in Grim Dawn and only in Grim Dawn. I'm so glad I didn't even attempt to do hardcore on Path of Exile 2. I think I've already died like what, 10 times on, probably more times on the new build.
Lizard.
Learn something from me that you can use in Park Tech regarding price. Make it more expensive if the guest says it has value. Yeah, if they say it's a good deal, definitely charge more. Right, okay, let's double check I've done this right. Everything's ready. We've put them on. We're good, okay. I don't know what the mechanics... Oh, they're fixing a different wheel now. How did they get on with this one? 33%, actually it's not bad. Leave that here. and take another one. Put it here. Oh. Ewan, yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I feel like I need to stay more hydrated. I feel my mouth drying up like constantly, so I should probably stay a bit more hydrated. New storm save before we start this. Did I get into the powdered cheese again? Oh my god, okay, right. So this is what I mean. I just literally started, electric engine has been destroyed the second we started it. So both of them as well. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, that's why I saved it. I know it's like not guaranteed to happen each time it does the lightning strike, but goddamn, it feels like it happens more often than not. Specifically just the snowstorm though. It was never as bad in the normal storms earlier. So I don't know if there's something like specific about this, like the snowstorm bit that makes it so much worse. But it does also feel like the storm is finishing. If it's not, it's sort of already over at this point. I don't know, let's just wait an hour. Sleep for 1 hour. Okay, yeah, that's cleared. Okay, cool. What, that was before? Oh, I saved it before I plugged them in. Wait, are these spares? Are these broken? These are broken. I guess I was hoping the mechanic would repair one of these. What are they repairing that? It's always these. It's always these. Mechanic's just determined to fix the trommel rollers for like no reason. I guess these are always the lowest percent things, maybe? I don't know. Lizard. Well, here's me just desperately hoping that this last bit of dirt is actually good. But the only other thing... I know. I was going to say that we did prospect a lot of this. And there is still a decent amount of gold in these bits. We only get like a 30% yield of that though. So these being about 100 and stuff ounces, we'll probably get like 30 ounces out of each of them bits. which is actually kind of a lot. That's like a full load. That's how much we've been getting. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's like 0.1 grams. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. We can actually switch it to grams though. And then it'll feel like we've got more because it'll be a bigger number.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. I like how random the lizard spam can be. Does that make you happy? Yes. Counting that one as a team effort. There you go then. See, you got the giant lizard you wanted. Well done. You're both most and least today. Which were you most and least of? Most shiny, least squeaky. Actually, the averages are above 100% today. Yay. I think we were running at like low averages yesterday. I blame the shorter stream. No, I dumped all of that. Okay, god damn it. Today's an extra long stream to make up for it. No, the extra long stream was on Tuesday. I've already more than made up for the 1 hour less of stream. You didn't see that stream till it doesn't count. Got your long streams Tuesdays from now on. No. It's not how it works. It's never how I said it worked. What, 3? What 3? 3? Like how the bandana fits me. Looks kind of adventurous. And it's rainbow colored is a nice bonus. I mean, it's a rainbow for pride. Oh, you're 3% squeaky? No, you bring down the average. How can you do that, Flo? Be more squeaky. Sorry, you're apparently just a shiny rock. Camel picks the average. Thank you. See, that's what you gotta do. Just be squeaky. It's funny, Amy, you say that, but you've actually brought the average to almost like exactly 100%, which is like almost like the perfect average. What about being floofy? You can be floofy. Hi, Sargash. Welcome and happy Pride. This is where it's going to get super awkward to dig, right? Oh, how do we do this? Awkwardly is the answer, I think. Rivera, hello, welcome. Good morning. Oh, no, we need to move further back so we can sort of chunk it out like this. Oh, that sort of works. Kinda. That doesn't work. Change the angle. I'm not even going to move the light. I'm just going to let it fall. I can't be bothered to move it. It will move itself. See? It's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. See? It's moving itself. There we go. No. Actually, maybe that... Did that help? That might have helped. Stuck though. Please, the bouncing. Oh, this is so awkward. You've no idea how awkward this is. Well, I mean, you're watching how awkward it is, but you have no idea how awkward it actually feels to dig this. Especially when it's moving the digger around. Ah, it's please, game. I should not have done this. I should not have left like this big pillar of dirt, but alas, that's just how I've done it. So I have to deal. As everything I've done in this game so far, I have to deal with my own actions. I'm paying for my earlier actions. The obelisk. And it's going to get no easier to dig the rest of it. It's going to be awkward like the whole way through. So all of this, all of the bit around there, although I don't know how far back that goes. And this is in the vain hopes that this last bit has all of the dirt, well, this last bit of the dirt has all of the gold we need. That's the words. I can word. I can English, yes. Why did I even leave this here? Why did I do this? I don't even... Was it literally... Did I leave this just so I could have the light on it? I think that's what I did, right? I was like, oh, I'll leave this here so I can have a light on top of it. Now it's getting really awkward to see where I'm digging now. Ugh. Now it's even more awkward because I'm getting hit by giant plush. Ah! Right. Oh my god. And then switch to Anthro. Oh my god, it actually is happening. Not only that, you finally get to see my glorious artwork that I made quite a while ago. And I was just waiting for someone to actually redeem it so you could see it. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let us do that then. This has not happened for a while, right? But when was the actual last switch over to Anthro? Ah. Again, I have to do this all manually though. I haven't done this for a while, even. Oh my god, I haven't done this for ages. Right? Like, how long have I just, like, stayed as noodle form? Get Anthroed. Oh. It has been some time. We've done that. Let's do this. And that's done. Oh, thanks. I can't believe the first thing that you do is just throw a giant plush. Thanks. What? What? I closed the wrong thing. Oops. I accidentally like stopped the the tracking. So now I get more cheese. Yeah, I need to recheck something though. Uh-oh. Again, it's been a while since I've done this, so I've always doing things wrong. It was my bad. Right. Right. Ah. got too excited. I got excited by the fact that you finally got to see like the little like silly transform thing that I had on the go. You can see me clicking the mouse. True, I'm moving the mouse. Although we also are, you know, mid controller mode, so we also need this, right? Hi, Big O. Welcome along. I anthroform kind of like a visage form in a way, or on a version of you. So basically, it's just like, it's just an alternate version of my dragon. And I have this because it's a lot easier to be anthro in VR chat, so. This form occasionally get free beans, that's very true. Although you get longer beans if you redeem that as well. Hi Phelan. Park Inspector here, your gold mining ride looks a bit too intense and dangerous and causing the thieves to throw up on the ground. No. But they wanted an intense ride, is this not intense? I want to get off gold mining. There's a wheel! Whoa! Hold on! Hold on! Wait, hold on. That's where the wheel went! This was the one that we lost when I threw the, when I threw the pallet box thing. Oh my god. It's underground. There's going to be more. We're gonna excavate more out the ground. Remember seeing it in VR chat once? Yes, I use this mostly in VR chat. It was really deep in there. Oh, damn it. Don't do that. That's great. No. I commend that. Well done, other. Also, I did make sure to have the bandana on this form as well. I thought that would be important. Anthroform is cute. Can you hug? You can always hug me. Hug me as Anthro or Noodle. A cuddly dragon. But that's because not everyone wants a hug. That's fair enough. And that's fair because I wouldn't hug someone unless I knew they wanted to be hugged. Hi, Butcherable Water as well. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Hope you're well. You just woke up. Oh, hi, BMW. Yeah, welcome. Am I this fine morning of yours? I'm glad you're having a nice start to Friday. I'm doing well. Speaking of Anthro and Feral, you like Anthros more, but you like Feral too. Sometimes it's hard to choose. Yeah, a lot of people have like a different thing of like what they like for my form as well. Some people much prefer my Anthro form, but technically my correct form is my Noodle Dragon. But I like both. I'm happy enough to be both. That's why it's a redeem to let it change. It is expensive, but it means the idea of the redeem is I stay in this form until someone redeems it again. There is an hour cooldown though. It used to be half an hour. I've changed it to an hour. You actually having a good morning because of what a couple of your buddies done? Oh. You always try to be a gentleman when it comes to the fair cons, when it came to hugging, and of course, your project. To be fair, like for anyone I see, if I don't know if they'd like to be hugged and I'd offer a hug, I'd just be like, would you like a hug? You know, hold out arms, would you like a hug? And then you can say yes or no, and it's fair either way. I would never just go and like wrap my arms around someone if I didn't know if they would like a hug or not. I think that's kind of rude. Is my Anthro as tall as the Feral one? Or does all the length go to the Anthro body? So basically, my Anthro self is as tall as my my Noodle Dragon is if they're standing up head to front paws. So basically, it's like 6 foot height is how high my Noodle form is as well, from like head to or paws. Bread, it is getting to bread time soon. We've still got a couple of minutes, so. You know, you well know if you wouldn't mind a surprise hug. Be the first who likes hugging you. Well, the thing is, like, if anyone that I know and I know likes hugs, then yes, I'll just go up to and hug them because I know they're cool with that. But anyone that I didn't know, or like wasn't sure if they'd like be happy always being hugged, then obviously you would avoid doing that. I'm moving you away. There we go. See, I'm always generally happy to get hugs though. I don't mind if someone came up to me and hugged me. Like I wouldn't mind that, but I know that that's not for everyone. Oh. Controller. Always on gold mining sim, so I've got to remember to actually put the controller on. Lizard. What are we calling? Oh my god, are we... Wait, the wire has collision. I actually genuinely did not know that. Oh. Right, but anyway, I do actually need on a break there. I just have got my break reminder, so I will now need to do that. Oh god, where did that go? Where did that go? Oh. What did you do? A rock solid wire. It really was. That's oh. Interesting. Well, it's there now. We won't need to worry about that for a while. But yes, I do need to go on a break there. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads well on my breaks. You don't miss anything during that time. So I'll go do that and I'll be back shortly. Okay, so we removed the wire problem. It really was a wire problem. Ugh. We're very heavily introverted and shy, so it comes to not really feel like you need to be a gentleman all the time. Oh. It's for the project. It was try all the project expression. But it simply, it was 100 copies of this poem and art you made, so to help you express yourself. Being autistic and socially anxious for you is like the labyrinth. Oh. It's a fucking ad jail. It shouldn't be. Ah, Twitch, you say you're done with ads. Why do you tell me you're done with ads? Why do you... I hate that. I hate that. Everything. It's more dirt. Did I buy in your face? No, it's not. This is still the dirt on the other plot. We're nearly done. Very finally. Which told me ads should have finished. You know, when like even before I came back, like timer on the ad, the actual like BRB screen is when Twitch tells me ads have finished. So it's really annoying when people tell me they like get different ad timers. There's nothing I can do about that. I get zero feedback of when the ads are actually running or not, other than like what it tells me. Sometimes you get 4 minutes of ads. You shouldn't get 4 minutes of ads. Why is Twitch doing that? That's so bad if it does that. I hate that actually. Ah. It literally tells me it should be a 3-minute ad break. That makes me think. I wonder. I wonder if I should actually make the ad like the actual timer that I've got on there. Maybe I should just make that 4 minutes, and then that should at least guarantee that everyone gets through ads. I don't know. Remember the hydrate your dragon. Yes, I need to say hydrated. That's true. Sorry, has this combined black latex and RGB? No, this is metallic. This is the metal dragon. This is a new effect I've added recently. So the metal effect combines with all of the color effects. And that's new. What's the controller model based off? Xbox or Switch? I base this on the Xbox controller. I think I can sort of show off the... can I get the twist? I can sometimes twist this right, and it's... Ow. Oh yeah, I was talking about your project expression thing. You were saying for that, and obviously you were stuck in ad jail, which, oh god, I'm annoyed with. But what can you do? This is how Twitch works. It's the biggest project you made in your life, and unfortunately, in some ways, biggest regret. Oh no, what? Why? Oh. Right. You at work, Dragon? You have a good day at work. It's always nice having you around. A giant 20-inch fan arrived yesterday. It's very cool. Love puns. We need more puns, right? And how to explain, but all you can say is what happened did leave a massive mental scar on you. In the end, you've never worked on your art or poetry since then. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that like, something you've done is just like sort of put you off doing it. It's like kind of sad to hear. Isako the Avali, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Right, it only just started for you. Oh, well, I hope you have a nice Friday all day. I mean, technically, it's like sort of early afternoon here, so it's not still a lot of Friday left. Space Chicken is here. I don't think the only one. Pretty sure there's been more Avalis here. It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday to you. And you're saying it's the start of the day, so it's the whole day. Yeah. Oh, yes, Scott. No, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. I hope you're staying hydrated as well, actually. You should be. And celebrate with Nando's. Space Chicken has chicken. Well, I was talking to someone about Valleys last night, actually, as well. The whole, like... Because then it was like this thing of, like, I had KFC, and it was like, oh no. And then we're talking about the space chickens. Oh. And yes, KFA was mentioned. Ah. Hi, Dothwing. Why is the dragon mining gold instead of stealing it? Because I'm a good dragon. I'm not going to be an evil dragon that steals. Welcome along. Happy Friday. Hurrah. Is this fan belt about a break? It should be. What are you on? 4%. I'm surprised that hasn't actually broken yet. I'm actually, you know what though? I'm looking forward to seeing what we excavate out the dirt here, because there's definitely going to be more things in it. I think it's just hilarious that I found the wheel in there. But it does make me think there must be an excavated tooth somewhere hidden in some of the dirt over here now as well. Does anyone have any nice plans for the weekend? I'm pretty much going to spend more, well, I guess the entire weekend just doing things at Ferality, which I'm still looking forward to actually doing more with. It's been nice. Like, it's the first time I've been like going to a Ferality, so it's been interesting. Streaming with friends? Heck yeah, buddy. The plan is to give Johnny me 20 head pats. Only 20? Aw. Aw. Then you're working at the farm on Sunday morning? You work at a farm? Do I remember this? Have you said this before? I don't remember you saying you worked on a farm, although you might have. Vec, you've accidentally double-booked yourself. You've got a Warhammer event tomorrow. You want to do Ferality too? Oh no. That's hard to say though as well, because obviously Ferality is just like one time a year, so oh. You work for the council. Oh, that's it, yes. But you help out work on at a farm in the Sunday mornings. Oh. And of course, I'll stay hydrated. Yes, Fraggy. And you would like to see squeaky beans, which I now have to show like this. For the actual anthroform. Alright. My bot hates you. Kookaybot hates you. Oh my god, not very shiny, but quite squeaky. It's not that bad. And Rivera, for your project that did leave you wounded. Squeaky pets. Of course, you've got 5 copies left. Really wanted to get rid of them. You already got 3 sent out. Some mascots you did me last year who you hold dear. Another ready to be sent to someone you haven't seen for a while. After that, left with 1 copy, along with gift art bundles for your fursuit crushes. Oh. I just feel it's a bit sad that it's like put you off doing more of it. I don't think anyone should be put off by doing art in whatever endeavor that may be. Have yoga mat texture there. I suppose very squeaky, not very shiny. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I forgot to run the gold nuggetator. That needs to be running. Don't forget to put new mats out. We've done it. We've done it twice already. Let's not do it again. Put new fresh mats on this thing. Huh? Cute? Rocky, I know you are. So is this the we need enough money or bust episode? Kind of. That's going to be next one, I think. Because right now, I'm still like... I'm really not sure. I'm thinking we don't have enough money, but... that last little bit of dirt, we're still probably going to get a full clean out, and it might be more than before. Hey, Dragon Wolf, welcome. I am your beautiful squeaky dragon. Oh, but he used to draw up. You got really demoralized and kind of crushed by a few old friends. You all started a similar level and they were better at it and start rubbing it in your face. Never drawn anything since. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. That's awful for anyone though. That's, like, why would you just like think? No, I don't like that. I don't like people who do that. Take like a I'm better than you attitude. I don't think anyone should take that attitude. I think you should draw, buddy. You should draw more. I became execute with the glasses on. I know a lot of people like the glasses. I think it's the same glasses that goes on my noodle form as well. Okay, I think we've put everything and changed everything over. We just need to get more dirt to put through now. No, I'm going to rub in your face or just more pets. Your paw. More squeaky pets. Ow. I think the best thing you can really do though is it's like don't it's best to not compare yourself to others, and if people are forcing that, then it's like bad on them to do. More squeaky pets. And I know that's hard to do. It's hard to not compare yourself to others because it's just kind of, I suppose, like human nature, kind of. But so I do it as well, and I try not to. Unfortunately, your hand tremors do more to stop you drawing than in the past. I mean, you could still draw. I mean, it be a bit wobbly, but you could still draw, right? Have I forgotten to hydrate? I have forgotten to hydrate. Sorry. Did I miss a hydrate? Did I miss a hydrate? Uh-oh. Hold on, I just need to quickly check. Did I miss a hydrate? I did. I'm sorry. I did. Sorry. I will have 2 sips, actually. See, now even getting reminders, I'm not even hydrating properly. Don't be like me. Stay hydrated. See, I really need to be in the dumb box a lot today. Should really have a sound effects for hydrate. The thing is, I do. It's a personal sound effect, but I missed it. But it also comes out in chat as well, and I still missed it. See, like, I've noticed this one more. I will stay hydrated. More hydration, yes. You would redeem box all the time if it didn't say dumb Dirk box. It's only for funniness. It's only for the funny, Raggy. He'll hydrate. Oh, I haven't heard that for a while. Hi, Morgus. That is an empty book. That is an empty bucket. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's dig. Do you know what? Let's come back to these bit here and dig out the last bit of the pillar that we've got going on, because I don't know what's all about this pillar. Let's move things. Am I doing well? I am. I'm good. I'm good. I'm looking forward to more virality stuff. Hope you've been doing well, Morgus. Always good to see you. All right. Coin booth. Have you not seen the coin booth? Oh, that's existed for so long, but it's only while I've got the 8-bit on. It changes a few other effects as well. I've actually put, do you know, I actually put that in the description of the 8-bit now as well. It does mention now that it does change the effects of some redeems. Never knew that either, man. Loads of people are just discovering the 8-bit stuff. If you'd like to know what else it affects bonk and cheer. Hey. Wow. There's actually one line that you remember hearing from Yusuke Kitwa from Persona 5. Life led by creativity is almost always a lonely one, no matter your professions. You're battling that loneliness. Project was just like what he said. Yeah, I'd say that's probably right, really. Creativity is usually a sort of lonely endeavor, I guess. I don't think that means it's a bad thing either.
RAWR.
Rawr. Thing is, I'm always going to be like impressed by anyone that shows creativity. It's always a nice thing, and I think some people just don't like respect that enough. Especially when I hear things like VoD saying that, you know, people are making fun for not doing as well as others are. It's like, don't do that. You always forget that W is pronounced W in English. How is it pronounced in German? I can't remember. And it's only pronounced W most of the time if you're just like saying it as the letter. Because otherwise it's like w. You're drawing so bad you can't even draw 2 eyes, you can only draw 1, but you're drawing. It's the important thing. And the thing is, if you like, it's the same as anything. Practice makes perfect. It's like we, but the E is pronounced German. Oh my god. So, Frankie, you're saying that it's pronounced German. That's a weird way of saying it. But yeah, oh my god, more squeaky pets. So many squeaky pets are there. A Deluxy. It's pronounced W in German. But like I said, it's only really W when you're just saying it as the actual letter. If it's in a word, it'll just be like w. In fact, that's usually how. Do you know what? It's funny as well because that's how you would say it if you were like teaching a child the alphabet. Like you just go through like the easier phonetics of the alphabet. Was it like a, b, k, s, d, e, f? Like it's it's completely different than phonetics from how the letters are pronounced. We dig for gold today. We're digging for gold, but we're not finding much. And we've actually nearly run out of dirt, and I'm not even kidding. I've done so bad here. You have a new conspiracy theory. Anthropogeny has a high chance for squeaky pets. It literally doesn't. They're not at all. It's hard to describe the German pronunciation when English has nothing similar. That's completely fair. Yeah. See, if it had a higher chance of higher chance of squeaky pets, surely it would have happened by now. You have a good one, Rivera. Get some good noms, and I hope your eye feels better if it's like that. And, you know, maybe it's like, yeah, take your eyes off the screen for a bit. Don't stare at a monitor with any eye. I mean, I'm getting enough pets where we're almost guaranteed to get some squeaky pets. Oh my god. Pets for the rest of the stream. Actually, do you know what? Maybe it will be. It's enough. No, what I'm finding is not actual gold. It has a name. We are finding actionable gold though, just not enough of it. No, Jubilex's been destroyed. That's bad. That's bad. Which one? Which one? You. Yay! Why can I not remove this? It's crowbar, right? It is crowbar. Why could I not remove you? The squeaky gem economy is in shambles. It's all beyond pets. It's all for pets. One of these was like 83%. Well, it's 86. Perfect. You. Can you keep all your dirt processing equipment when you buy the new place? Yes. All of the I keep all of this. The problem is it will cost quite a bit to transfer it to the other site. So that's the other thing. So basically, I need enough money to rent the plot, which is $300,000. I'll need to rent a drill so I can prospect that plot. And then I've got to spend what'll be like another $10,000, $12,000 to transfer all of this equipment to the new plot. So ideally, I need like $400,000 to do it. Will we get that? If I get close to that though, we could also take a big loan. Hi, Mead. Welcome along. All the profit was basically spent on equipment to filter dirt. Yes. All of the profit was made to spent on getting more profit, which we're not doing very well. So, yes. Damn it. Just rob a bank? No. I've already said before I'm a good dragon. I've said, why wouldn't I not just steal the gold? And it's like, I'm not going to steal gold. I'm a good dragon. I wouldn't do that. What I'm saying is that I'm more of a dirt miner than a gold miner. I mean, I guess. We're getting gold in the dirt. Wait, naturally eonge. Let's fix that. All the RGB. Yes, of course. We can't have the normal pink dragon in Pride Month. It's got to always be RGB because it's so damn cheap. I'm removing the contamination of gold from my dirt. I mean, technically, yes. Although, funny enough, in this game at least, all of the dirt that comes out the other end of the wash plant just disappears. We don't have to. We can just safely ignore it. Hi, Ixon. And bye, Ixon. Thanks for the vibes. Oh, it's nice for you to be around. I imagine you've been lurking then. Oh. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I hope you have a good night. That should cover the remainder of this hour. Does not cover the remainder of the 8-hour stream. I'm not doing a 28-hour stream. Ah. Oh, getting controller. Oops. Keep forgetting controller because I haven't been Anthroform for a while. But it always seems to be... I always seem to get changed to Anthroform in GoldenEye Sim as well, actually. pets could be very destructive if you wanted them to. You've got retractable claws. Don't stick your claws in me. They're just nice pets. Nice pets are good. Squeaky pets are better. Hi, Bratok. You've got 4 hours of sleep after enjoying Ferrari all night. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are not going to get much sleep this weekend. Oh, some more squeaky pets. I've had so many squeaky pets. Freezing, I promise there's no greater chance in Anthroform. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of Ferality, but I'm not going to be one of the pretty much everyone of not getting much sleep. I can't function very well on not much sleep. My claws, my rubber claws also retractable. No, my claws aren't retractable. This is not helping my case. I promise. There is no greater chance of squeaky pets than Anthroform. Nothing changes on that. No, the cheese still hit me. Squeaky pets. Oh no, there's so many now. I swear there's no difference. I promise. Anthroform is luckier. Yeah, do that. Yeah, it's gonna be that way, right? It's clearly you just got more luck for it. Oh, jeez. How did I miss that cheese? Just determined to have cheese on the snoot. You want to draw a pride flag on Anthro's cheek? Oh. Oh. Just to go with the bandana as well. Yum. Can the snout cheese stack? It can't. No, it's I've done like a very custom effect for the cheese. I did want it to be able to stack, but I could never get it looking like in a way that I was happy with. So I've instead gone for something where I like how it looks and it will generally work, but I can't do the sort of the stacking snoot one. Hi, Crystal Wing. Welcome along. Hope you've been well. It's been a little while, I think. Wow. Been working on other things, but can finally catch me on stream. Yeah. I think it generally changed a lot as well when I changed a lot of the schedule. Someone did the redeem. Someone did the redeem. Yes. We now anthroform for a while. Wah. Also, plenty of hydration. I'm trying to stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. I've been seeing a lot better hydrated in the second half of the stream. Don't worry. Now the question is, are you staying hydrated? And also, more beans. Pet is broken? Pet isn't broken. There's just been so many pet redeems that I'm... Yeah. How many's left? There's so many pets. It's another 3 still. Oh my god. Beans. Beans. You know what? Extra beans. Because we've got the RG beans. Come on. Oh. We're done. Stop. Stop. Oh, and now we just get some extra pets as well, just to make sure it just keeps going. RGB, really good beans. God, that's another thing. Yeah, so... Well, that just means... No, because that just means that the way I've just been saying RG beans is... just saying the last part of the acronym. No. Drama, I think I've actually got RGB on till like end of stream, so I think do we? Yes. I will refund that for the color redeem because that's actually not going to go on. Yeah. Unless you timed it wrong. No, it's actually timed perfectly. There is more than enough left to cover the 12 minutes. Well, less than 12 minutes of stream. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a big bit of dirt right there. No, that's not ideal. How have I done this? Hold on. If I remove you, please don't explode. Then we can move and then reattach it. What is... Are you kidding me? This dirt. Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. If I can just do this. That doesn't affect that as much as I thought it would. That's should do it though. There we go. So TD man on a 5 stream watch streak. Yeah. Can we connect this? How? Damn it. Makes you think of people saying HDMI interface, VNC connector, or IP protocol. There's actually another one as well that people commonly use as well. There's a few. What am I doing? I need this down the hill. I need this so I can connect it better. This is definitely a good way to move around a fully loaded tanker of fuel. It's diesel, it's fine. Right, we should be able to connect that now, surely. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was another thing as well. 3 days to winter is not ideal. We'll start getting it where the ground starts freezing. Although I think we're good as long as it's autumn. But I remember that at least, I think once we got like into the first 1 or 2 days of winter, it just, the ground just freezes and we can't work it anymore. So I'd like to try and get as much done as we can. Because otherwise I've got to pack everything away for the end of the season, then start it all up again just to get like this little bit done. And I think, I don't know, it's I'm still in a bit position of like, I don't know if there's going to be enough here to continue. We're so close yet so far to like getting it all done. And especially something like the winter is going to ruin trying to do anything. Wait. Was this broken? Or was this good? Are you broken or good? You're broken. It's broken. I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't think the trailer wheels are very expensive. I think these are like only a few $100s, so I definitely don't want my mechanic fixing that. Or maybe it's just more than I thought. It sells for 66 when it's like broken. Not sure. Back to chomping dirt. At least the chomping seems to work. Kinda. Some of the time. Unless it gets stuck. Like this. On a scale of 1 to purple, what is my favorite flavor of the alphabet? Yes. Okay. At least we gotta get... We only got 60 ounces in total. Oh. So we've got 51 ounces there. Which is approximately $60,000. At least like for the game's economy. What? Hi, Thomas. Now more keyboard? The what? More keyboard? Ow. We would like a neat $60,000 season, thank you. I mean, who wouldn't like just some sudden money? Yes, please. I would love that. But if the game was using actual real world values, we'd be getting a hell of a lot more than that. Like real world current gold prices are a lot higher than they currently are in the game. Like more than double. But I mean, the gold values in this are sort of like when the game was made. And at this point, it's kind of an old game, so... Well, I'm holding a controller. I am holding a controller. I'm controlling the excavator with a controller. But it's the only thing I do use the controller for in this game. Okay, and then we're pretty much ready for next time.
You're digging hard soil. You'll break your teeth really fast. Oh wait, your teeth are made of rubber. They can't break. They can only squeak.
I mean,
how do they dig, then? I don't know. I guess they're still effective at dirt.
I mean, I guess. But it's the teeth of the excavator, not my teethies. I'm not eating dirt. But yes, we'll be actually finishing up there. That's basically the sort of stream length time, the 4 hours, which is what I normally go on for, except for like twice this week. But let's usually it's 4 hours. But yeah, let's see what we can go on to today. Oh, I think we'll probably actually just hop in on Garten, who is currently live. Oh, have a good time zone. Love you lots and thank you. Aww. Thank you so much. Always appreciate everyone around. It's always super nice. I've already been spotted by Garten. Secret raid. But yeah, I will be back again on Monday, continuing on with Path of Exile 2, continuing the werewolf build. Have a squeaky day, everyone. Have a squeaky day. Sorry, you're going to rub my face so much. It's static electricity. But yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. If you're doing Ferality, have a good time there. I will be too. If you're not, have a good time anywhere. Whatever it is you're doing over the weekend. It's been super nice. It's always nice having you all here. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again next time. But everyone, have a good one for now. Go say hi to Garten. See their amazing art. And I'll see you around next time. Bye-bye for now. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.